खा लिया तुमने? हाँ कैलाश, राधे राधे। क्या कर रहे हो गाइस? आज मैं लेट हो गई क्या लाइव आने में? क्या हो गया है तुमको? हर मांगे क्या हो गया है? मुझे क्या बक रही हो तुम? क्या बोल रहा भाई तू? पहले सही से बोल, तू बोलना क्या चाह रहा है, तेरा जवाब दूंगी मैं। हाय, कल पढ़े। ठीक है प्रांशी। तुम लोग खाना खा लिए? कैलाश बोलो। की हाल तोड़ा? बढ़िया बढ़िया। लेट ना क्या प्रांशी? गवर्नमेंट नर्सरी स्कूल, वहाँ तुम सबसे बड़ी होगी, तुम सबसे बड़ी होगी वहाँ पर सिखाने के लिए। मुझे भी आएगा टीचरों को। हे नारायण। अरे बेजा क्या बकवास कर रहा है यार। जब तुम आ जाती हो सामने। ओहो गिर गया, मोबाइल गिर गया। अरे विजय तुझे क्या हो गया भाई, तू इतना काहे परेशान हो रहा है। परेशान मैं हूँ अपनी जिंदगी से, ठीक है। तो मैं बोल रही हूँ, मैं इतना मेहनत कर रही हूँ, इतना मेहनत कर रही हूँ, मेरे को कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा लाइफ में, ठीक है। लोगों के ताने सुन रही हूँ, इधर यूट्यूब से थोड़ा बहुत पैसा आता है, 3-3 महीने में सैलरी आती है, यूट्यूब से भी पैसा नहीं आ रहा है। इतना पढ़ाई लिखाई की है, इंजीनियरिंग की है, रोज घर वालों का प्रेशर हो रहा है दिमाग पे। मेरा हो गया है, मेरा जीने का ही मन नहीं है, मैं हो गई हूँ परेशान। इंसान कब तक मेहनत करेगा यार। ऐसा लग रहा है हार गई हूँ जिंदगी से, हार गई हूँ भाई जिंदगी से। कौन है आनंद? आनंद कौन है भाई? जिंदगी से हार गई हूँ गाइस, मेरी जिंदगी कोई काम की नहीं है। हाय रविकांत। ये कल पेन लगाया था मैंने यहाँ पर। अरे भाई हमारे यहाँ पर नहीं है, स्कूल ही नहीं है हमारे गांव में, ठीक है। और घर वाले मेरे को रखने को रेडी नहीं है, कैसे गांव चली जाऊँ? घर वाले निकाल दिए घर से, घर वालों को नहीं रखना है, जबरदस्ती गांव चली जाओ। गांव में घर वाले रखेंगे तब ना। तुम्हें क्या लगता है घर वालों को कुछ पता नहीं? घर वालों को सब पता होता है, फिर भी कोई कुछ नहीं बोलता है। सबको सब पता है। बेंगलोर में तुम पढ़ सकती हो, पढ़ा वहाँ पर। पढ़ाने गई थी, 1,000 रुपये दे रहा था एक दिन का। 600 700 रुपये मेरा किराया लग रहा था, तो 300 रुपये बचते मेरे को। क्यों क्यों जाऊँ मैं? एक कॉलेज में पढ़ाने गई थी, 1,000 रुपये एक दिन का दे रहा था, और मेरा किराया 700 रुपये लग रहा था आने जाने का। 700 रुपये किराया, मेट्रो का बस का जो भी है। 2 घंटा आने का लग रहा था, 2 घंटा जाने का, तो 700 रुपये लग गया। अगर मैं किसी दिन वहाँ पर खा ली रेस्टोरेंट में, तो भाई मेरा तो बिल्कुल पैसे ही नहीं बचेगा। 100 200 का 100 रुपये बचेंगे, तो मैं जाऊँगी क्यों? ग्लोबर ग्लोबर नाम है ना, मैं पढ़ नहीं रही हूँ ब्रो। मैं सही से लाइव भी नहीं कर रही हूँ। गाइस आज मेरी अच्छी तबीयत नहीं है भाई, मेरा दिमाग नहीं लग रहा आज। सात फेरों से बंधन हो गए बंधन, प्यार से छोड़ा है मीत गाना मन, मैंने रुक मैंने कुछ मैंने उलझन, डर की क्यों पता ही नहीं चलता 3 बज गया यार। भाई मुझे किसी की उम्र नहीं लगवानी है, मुझे उम्र नहीं चाहिए किसी की। जो लिंक भेजी है अभी उस पर आ जाओ, मैं पढ़ाने जा रही हूँ उसमें। Hi guys, so welcome to my YouTube channel. So today we are going to learn another problem of lead code. Okay, so the problem number is, what is the problem number? Problem is permutation check. Okay, so here permutation check, I don't know problem number. I'm going to search it. Okay, so I'm going to solve this problem. Okay, so here I'm going to share my screen with you. Okay, we can also check its number. What is the number of this problem? Permutation check. Problem number 567. Okay, this one. Permutation check. Given to string S1 and S2, check if the S2 contain a permutation of S1. Okay, so here I'm going to solve this problem. Permutation check. Okay, so here you can see the problem is given to string S1 and S2. Check if S2 contain a permutation of S1. Okay, and return true if S and otherwise false. So here this is the example. I'm going to show you some dry runs. Okay, so here S1 equals to AB and S2 equals to EIDVAOOOO. Okay, so here first of all we need to sort these things. S1 equals to AB, I need to sort it, and after sorting this will become in list A string of A comma string of B. Okay, so slide a window of length S1 over S2, check if the sorted substring match S1 sorted. Okay, so here I'm going to show you it's a dry run. This is the input and this is the output. Okay, so we are going to check check if S2 contain a permutation of S1. S2 contains permutation of S1. Okay, so we are going to check. Okay, so here these are the step 1 2 3 4, and this is the I value is 0 1 2 1 3. Okay, so these are the substring S2 and I value is 0. So here I am going to explain here. Okay, here you can see I equals to 0. So here I am going to write S2 equals to, in bracket, first of all I have I equals to 0. Okay, so here I need to keep 0 colon, here you can see I plus length of S1. So I I means we have 0, I equals to, and plus length of S1 is what? 2. A and B, we have two elements in S1, so that's why its length of and length of S is 2. Okay, now what is what does it become? Now it is like I'm going from 0 to 2. Okay, so that's why we need to take two elements from start, 0 to 2. Okay, so here we are going to take E and I. Okay, and after this we need to sort it. So like if you sort this thing, okay, then it will give you result like this in list E, string of E comma string of I. Okay, now we are going to compare with this. Okay, so sorted as one. Okay, sorted substring, this one is equals to the as sorted as one. Okay, so this is our sorted as one. Okay, in this form, string of A string comma string of B. Okay, so both are equals to or not. Okay, so E string of E comma string of I is not equals to a string of A and string of B. Okay, so no match, we can continue. Okay, so now again I am going to take another value of I. So here I equals to 1. In second state we have I equals to 1. Now I am going to calculate its length as 2 colon 1 plus I length of S1 is 2. Okay, now you can calculate it as 2 equals to here 1 colon 3. Okay, so we are going here, we moved on A E I. In first step we take A I, and in second step we need to take from 1 to 3. So here we go 0 1, so ID 0 1 2. So here I need to take I and D. Okay, now we are going to check. Okay, so that is that our DI, this one, this is the sorted form. Okay, of this S2. Now we are going to check it with S1. So that this is also not equals to, DI is not equals to AV, so no match, we are going to continue it. Okay, again we have I value 2. So here I am going to write 2 plus 2. Okay, so here S2 equals to from 2 to 4. Okay, so we need to take from 4. So 0 1 2. Okay, so here I am going to take DV. Okay, and now again we are going to check this DV. Okay, its sorted form of DV is string of B and string of D. Okay, in list this is the substring. Okay, now we are going to check that is equals to or not equals to with S1, sorted S1. So both are not equal, so no match, we are going to continue it again. Okay, now I am going to take I equals to 3. Okay, so here 3 colon 3 plus 2. Okay, so I equals to 3. Here I equals to 3, 3 I equals to also 3 plus length of S1. Okay, so here S2 3 plus 5, 3 colon 5. Okay, now I'm gonna take BA. Okay, so this one BA. Okay, so here these BA, sorted form of BA is AV. Okay, now AV is equals to sorted array, this one S1. Okay, AV, so match found and return true. Okay, so here I am going to remove this one. Okay, I don't need, I think you got it now. I think I hope you got these things. So we are calculating the, like this is the dry run of these things. Like we have two string s2 and s1, and we need to find out that av is exists in this form, in s2. Okay, in sorted form. Okay, so now I'm going to write code. So here I need to define one class. So class equals to solution, class equals to solution, and here def check in this function. Okay, I'm going to use this function, check inclusion. Okay, here I'm going to pass argument, that is self. Okay, and second is I'm going to pass what, s1 str and s2 str. Okay, so comma s1 should be in str, should be in string, comma s2 also in str. Okay, and output should be in bool, because we want output in true and false. Okay, and after this I need to put colon, and here I'm going to, after this I need to sort the array. Okay, so here I'm going to create one variable s1 sorted. Okay, so I'm going to sort s1 sorted s1. Okay, this will give you result in this form, a comma b. Now I'm going to calculate its length, because I'm going to compare here length, this one. So length of s1 equals to length of s1, length underscore s1 equals to length of s1. Now I'm going to use for loop for I in range length of s2 minus length of s2 length of s2 minus length of s1 plus 1. Okay, so here we are going to take this range. Okay, so if you want to calculate its range, so you can see here. So in range, length of s2 is 2. Okay, minus length of s1, sorry, length of s2 is, now I'm going to count 2. Okay, so length of s2 is 8, and length of s1 is 2 plus 1. Okay, now you can calculate its range, that is 7. Okay, so we are going to use this range for I in the range of length s2 minus length of s1 plus 1. Okay, and after this I am going to calculate substring equals to s2 I plus I'm going to use these things, I plus I colon I plus length of s1, I plus length of s1, length of s1, that is length underscore s1. Okay, so here I am going to calculate these things. So So this is the substring. Now if I'm going to use condition if sorted substring, if sorted substring equals to S1 sorted. Okay, so here we are going to calculate sorted substring equals to S1 sorted. Here we are going to calculate this. Okay, this is our sorted substring, this one. Okay, they have this formula, I have calculated this. Okay, now we are going to check that it is okay, I mean it is equals to with this one. Okay, so here if both are equals to, then it will return true. Otherwise it will return false. Okay, so this is for testing purpose. This is the object of solution class, this one. Okay, and I'm going to print object of class and function. Okay, here I'm going to pass s2, sorry, s1 and s2. Okay, so I'm going to run this. Okay, the first is true because av are present in this string s2, and here I'm going to check this, so this will give you false. Okay, so guys, I'm going to explain you it again. Okay, so this is the class and this is the check inclusion. Here I'm going to pass s1 and s2 and cell. Okay, these both are in string and output should be in bold. Okay, so here s1 sorted, that we got, so we can sort our s1. Okay, in the form of like this, a comma b. Okay, and for I in the range we are going to apply for loop and iterate by using for loop within the range of this. I have already calculated this, and here substring equals to I'm going to calculate substring like this. I have already shown you that how can I calculate substring. Okay, so this is for substring. If sorted substring, these things. Okay, this sorted substring, okay, is equals to sorted s1, then it will return true. Okay, otherwise it will return false. I hope you got it, and I hope you like my video, guys. I'm going to stop screen sharing. Please do like, comments and share. Bye bye. क्या हुआ कैलाश, क्या बोल रहा है कैलाश? प्यार से जोड़ा है रब ने प्रीत का दामन, है नई कसमें नई रस्में नई उलझन, जा रही हूँ छोड़ के तेरी गली वो। और निधि, हम तो तुम्हारे दोस्त हैं, आप इतने दिन जानती हो हमें, अपने दोस्त निधि चौहान। ठीक है भाई, मैं कुछ बोल रही हूँ क्या? कुछ बोल ही नहीं रही हूँ। कुछ क्या बोलूं राजन जी। हाय संजू, कैसा है संजू? एक से 8वीं तक बच्चों को तुम पढ़ाओ तो 25,000 महीना मिलेगा। अरे भाई यू स्टिल लुक ब्यूटीफुल। स्टिल से क्या मतलब है भाई? ये स्वेटर है, ठंड का, ठंड लग रही थी तो पहना हुआ है। थैंक यू देवरा। देवरा नाम है, देवरा। But I can also see how shy you really are. ओहो मैं कुछ shy वाय नहीं हूँ भाई. राजन तो कह रहा है हम आपके दिल में रहते हैं भाई, मत रहो मेरे दिल में. So hello, today we are going to learn sliding window. Okay, so first of all, we need to know about what is sliding window. Okay, so here, if you like my videos, please do share, like, and comments. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen with you guys. And just a minute, wait a minute. Okay, so now we can see what is sliding window. Okay, so sliding window is technique to optimize problem that involve sub-array, substring, or continuous data. Okay, like the problem based on sub-array, substring, or continuous data. Okay, we can solve it by using sliding window. Like instead of checking everything again and again, like brute force, we use a window. Window means a range that slide across the data. Okay, type of sliding window. So here we can also do Google. Okay, it is also said that while Greek for Greek, sliding window is method used to solve problem that involves a variable substring or windows. Okay, instead of repeating and iterating over the same element, the sliding window maintains the range or window that moves step by step through the data, updating result incrementally. The main idea is to use the result of previous window to do computations for the next window. Okay, so here these are like we have elements in and like in this form 5 2 minus 1 0 1 3. Like if they give you k equals to 3, then you need to take size from 0 to 2. Okay, in between, I mean up to k equals to 3, 3 should be excluded. So here 0 1 2. Okay, so we need to take 3 element in a one window, so this is called a window. Okay, now if you want to calculate sum, so 5 plus 2 minus 1. Okay, so it is 6. Okay, now you can also look at here current window. Now we slide our window by unit index. Okay, so therefore now it discard 5 from the window and add 0. Okay, so now we are going to discard this element. Okay, now we move and take 0 here. Okay, add 0 and remove 5. Okay, so this is our another new window. Okay, so here current sum equals to window sum plus minus 5 plus 0. Okay, because we are going to remove this, that's why we are going to minus this minus 5 in current sum. Okay, and we are going to add 0, that's why we are going to add 0 here. Okay, so our previous sum is 6. 5 plus 2 7 minus 1 6. Okay, so now plus 6 minus 5 plus 0, we got 1. Okay, similarly now once again we slide our window by unit index and obtain new window sum 2v2. Okay, again we check if this current window sum is greater than the maximum sum till now. Once again it is small, so we don't change the maximum sum. Okay, so here we are going to remove this element again, and we are going to take this minus 1 0, and here we are going to add 3. So that's why here we have plus 3 and minus 2, because we are going to remove this one. Okay, so we need to take window from if k equals to 3, then you need to take 3 element from 5 to 1. In second window you need to take 2 from here, 2 minus 1 0. In third window you need to take minus 1 0 and 3. Okay, I think you got it. What is window? So we have different type of window. Okay, we have type of sliding window is fixed size window. Okay, so here I think I have fixed size window. Okay, so these are the definition of fixed size window. Okay, in fixed size window, when window length is known. Okay, like k equals to 3 was already given, k equals to 2, k equals to 3, for example. So when window length is already known, that is called a fixed size window. For example, find the maximum sum of k consecutive element. Okay, here, okay, we will see this example in next video. Now you can see variable size window when window length is not given, not fixed or depend on the condition. Okay, when window length is not fixed but depend on the condition. Example, find the smallest sub-array with sum is greater than equals to target. Okay, so here we can see fixed size window. Example of fixed size window, like we have array equals to 1 comma 5 comma 2 comma 3 comma 7 comma 1. Okay, and we are going to find the maximum sum of 3 consecutive element. Okay, so here they given window size k equals to 3, this one. Okay, and this is the array, and these are the elements inside the array. Okay, so here this is the first initializing. We need to take 3 elements in the window, 1 5 2. Okay, these are the first 3 elements, and sum of these 3 element is 8, and maximum sum is also 8. Okay, initially we have 8, so that's why maximum sum is 8. Now I'm going to take from 5 to 3, this one, and exclude 1, this one. Okay, so 5 to 10. Okay, now I'm going to take this window from 2. I'm going to remove 5 also. So I'm going to take this from here, 2 3 7, 3 element, 2 3 7. Now remove 5 and add 7. Okay, because we are going to add this, and its sum is 12 and maximum sum is also 12. Now I am going to remove this 2 and take window from 3 to 1, 3 7 1. Okay, remove 2 and add 1, and sum equals to 11 and maximum sum equals to 12. We are going to compare these things, like maximum sum is 12, so we don't need to update here. Okay, so final answer is maximum sum equals to 12. Okay, and here you can see variable size window. So find the smallest sub-array length with the sum is greater than equals to 8. Okay, so here you can see first of all we are going to initialize this. First of all I need to I need to keep left equals to 0, right equals to 0, sum equals to 0, and minimum length equals to infinity. Okay, so now we are going to expand the window. We are going to take add 2, this 2. Okay, we are going to take this as a sub array. Okay, so in first step, second. Okay, this is our first step, this is the second step. Okay, now we are going to take 2 as a sub array, and I need to keep it in a sub array, and its sum is 2. Now we are going to compare this sum is less than or greater than with the target. Okay, so the 2 is less than to the 8, so we are going to continue, and minimum length equals to infinity. Okay, now we are going to take this element 3 at index 1. So here we can see I'm going to add in sub array 2 comma 3, and sum of these 5 is also less than 8, so minimum length is infinity. Still, now we are going to add 1, this element 1 at index 2, 0 1 2, and this element. Okay, now our window become 2 comma 3 comma 1. Okay, so here you can see some of these elements is 6 is also greater less than 8. Okay, now again we are going to continue. Now we can take another element 2, this one. Okay, index at 3 we have 2. Now we are going to add, so here 2 comma 3 comma 1 comma 2. Okay, its sum is 8, so sum 8 is greater than equals to 8, so we are going to update here. Okay, so its minimum length is equals to 1 2 3 4. Now its length become from infinity to 4, because initially we don't have idea about length, so we need to take its infinity. Now I'm going to update it by 4. Okay, because we have length of sub array 1 2 comma 3 comma 1 comma 4, this one. Okay, now sum is greater than 8. Okay, your length also become 4, minimum length. Okay, now I need to shrink the window. Okay, if you shrink the window, uh, here I am going to shrink the window. It means shrink the window means remove the element. So I am going to remove first element from the window, that is 2. Okay, so this one I want to remove, and I got new window, new sub window. So that is 3 1 2. Here 3 1 2, and sum of these 6. Okay, and 6 is less than 8. Now stop shrinking. Okay, still minimum length equal to 4. Okay, now now I am going to add 3 1 2. In 3 1 2, 3 1 2 I am going to add 4, this element, because I have already added till 2. Now I am going to add 4. Okay, so our new window become 3 comma 1 comma 2 comma 4. Okay, and sum of these elements are equals to 10, and this sum is I mean 10 is greater than equals to 8. So again we are going to shrink the window, and its minimum length is 4 also. So here I need to remove 3, this element, second element. Okay, so I got 1 2 4. This is our new summary. Okay, and some of these elements 7 is also less than to 8, and minimum length is also 4. Now I'm going to shrink. No, I'm not going to shrink. Sorry. So here I removed 3 from here and got 7. 7 is less than 8, so stop shrinking. Okay, minimum length equals to 4. So now again I'm going to add 3, this element, last element, and now new window become 1 comma 2 comma 4 comma 3. Sum is greater than 8. Shrink the window because we have greater I mean sum is greater than 8. Okay, 10 is greater than, so minimum length is equals to 4. So I'm going to shrink the window. 2 4 3, this one, 2 4 3. We removed 1, this one. Okay, now our new window become 2 comma 4 comma 3. Okay, so we have 9 also here. Its sum is 9. Okay, 2 plus 4 plus 3, we got 9. So 9 is greater than 8, and length equals to 3. Okay, now we are going to update minimum length here 3. Okay, there we are going to update our minimum length. Okay, so if sum is greater than equals to target, then we will update our minimum length. Okay, so here minimum length equals to 3. Now now because sum is greater than 8, that's why again we are going to shrink the window, and now I'm going to remove 2. I got these element 4 plus 3. Sum is 7, 4 comma 3, and sum of these 7. Now 7 is less than 8. Okay, and minimum length is still 3. Okay, so final answer minimum length equals to 3, and sub array 2 comma 4 comma 3, this one. I think you got it. This is for variable size window, and this is for fixed size window. And in this lecture we are going to solve these problems in another video. Okay, I mean this is our first video of sliding window. In second video I'm going to solve problem one by one. So these are the problem, top 10 sliding window problem from lead code. Find the minimum size, sum array sum. Okay, and this is the another problem, maximum number of the vowel in a substring of a given length. Third problem, maximum sum of the distinct sub-array with the length of k, maximum number of average sub-array I, and fruit into basket, longest substring without repeating character. Okay, maximum consecutive ones, permutation in a string, minimum window substring with concatenation of all word. Okay, so we are going to solve these categories. Fixed window. Okay, so fixed window based question, these are the number 1 4 5 6 and 6 4 3. Okay, this one, and 1 4, what is the number? 1 1 6. This one. 1456 and okay, so we have categories. Variable window expand clustering, so 2093 and 76. Okay, so these are the problem based on variable window, and these are the problem based on a fixed window, and special constant, distinct number and limited character, so based on this problem. 40904 and 2461. Okay guys, so I'm going to stop my screens here. If you like my video, please subscribe, and I hope you like my video. Do comments and share. Bye bye, take care. See you in next video. I'm going to solve lead code problem one by one. Okay, take care. क्या बोलूं पप्पू, क्या बोलूं? हम्म क्या टाइम हो गया यार। हाय संजू। बोला संजू क्या हुआ। सब लोग चले गए। नोबडी इज हियर। 300 × 12। Hello guys, welcome to my channel. So today we are going to learn another problem of lead code. Okay, with the help of sliding window. This is our first problem in sliding window. Okay, so we are going to solve it. I'm going to show you. Okay, so if you like my video and if you have interest in coding, then please follow me on Instagram and subscribe me here on YouTube. Okay, and also you can follow or connect with me on LinkedIn. Okay, so here I'm going to share my screen. Okay, one more things. Actually, I am going I'm going to upload description get my GitHub link that you can find out the solution of every problem. Okay, so here I'm going to search. I'm going to share the window, entire screen, not window. Okay, so here you can see I'm going to solve this problem. Problem number 209, minimum size Savary sum. Okay, so if you want to, here you can see. Okay, so if you want to search problem number 209, lead code 209. Okay, so here you can see minimum size of Savary sum. Okay, so here given an array of positive integer. Okay, so this is the given an array and a positive integer target. Okay, so this is the target. Okay, return the minimum length of the sub-array. Okay, so we are going to find out sub-array. Okay, like this. Okay, so so we are going to take sub-arrays and need to calculate its minimum length, and this is the output of the sub-array. So the sub-array 4, 3, this one has the minimum length under the problem constant. Okay, so we can see how we solve it. Okay, so here you can see another example. We have target equals to 4 and numbers equals to 1 comma 4 comma 4. Okay, so output equals to 1. Okay, so here another example, target equals to 11 and numbers, these are the numbers, and output is 0. So here we can see how do we find out minimum length of survey. Okay, so I have already solved this problem. Okay, from on lead code, so that's why it will show you answer, but no, no, you can't see it. Okay, before I'm going to solve it. So now I'm going to solve it. The smallest sub-array with sum is greater than equals to target. Okay, so here you can see this is the problem 209. Okay, so here find the minimum length of sub-array whose sum is greater than equals to target. Okay, so here we have target equals to 8 and this is the array, and then the variable name is numbers equals to 2 comma 3 comma 5. Okay, so this is the problem based on variable. What is the variable? I have already teach you variable, sliding window, fixed size window and variable size window. Okay, in variable size window we don't know the, I mean we, when window length is not fixed but depend on the condition. Okay, window length not fixed and depend on the condition. Okay, so here we don't know window length. Okay, so here these are the step 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, so here I'm going to use right pointer and left pointer. Okay, so right is used for like if you want to add numbers. Okay, so you can move the right pointer. Okay, or if you want to remove any numbers from this array or substring, or you can say like list. So like if you want to remove any number from this, then you need to use left pointer. Okay, right pointer for adding the number and left pointer means remove the number from start. Okay, okay, and remove the number from start, that is called as shrink the window. Okay, so we want, if we want this to, if we want shrink the window, then we need to remove the number from start. Okay, from left side here, and like if you want to add the number, so you need to use right pointer, or that is called a expand the window. Okay, so here you can see we have numbers, these are the numbers 2 comma 3 comma 5. Okay, So here initially we have left equals to 0. Okay, so left equals to 0 and right equals to also 0. So current window equals to 2. This one, this is 2. Okay, now I am going to calculate its sum. Okay, so we have 2, then its current sum is also equals to 2. Initially we have 2, so that's why current sum is also 2. Or we are going to check that this current sum is, I mean this sum is greater than or less than to the target. Okay, that is 8. Okay, so here I am going to check 2 is less than 8. Yes, 2 is less than 8. So we need to continue it. Okay, we don't touch. Okay, we don't need to touch it. Okay, so here now again we have left equals to 0 because we are not going to remove anything. Okay, I am going to add element, so that's why I am going to increase right value. So before we have right equals to 0, now I am going to add another element, that is 3. Okay, that's why right value is equals to 1. Okay, so I'm going to add in current window 3, so it will become 2 comma 3. This is our current window. Okay, now I'm going to calculate the sum. 2 plus 3 equals to 5. Okay, so this is the sum of current window. Now 5 is less than 8. I'm going to check sum is less than target. Yes, 5 is less than 8. Again we need to continue, we can't shrink the window because sum is less than 8. Now we are going to add another number. Okay, so here we can check again with another number. So here left equals to 0 and right increase by 2 because we are going to add another number. Okay, so here after 2, after 3, I am going to add 5, this element. Okay, so now this is our current window, 2 comma 3 comma 5. Okay, so now I am going to calculate sum. It's a sum, so 2 plus 3 plus 5 equals to 10. Okay, now 10 is greater than equals to 8. Okay, sum of I mean sum, current sum of window is greater than 8, is greater than target. Okay, so target equals to 8. So now we got sum that is greater than to the 8. Okay, so here we need to update the length of window. Okay, so here our length is 3 because our current window size is 3. 1 2 3 because we have 3 element. Okay, so minimum length of window is 3. Okay, after I have sum is greater than target, then after this I need to shrink the window. Okay, so I'm going to decrease, I'm going to remove this 2 first element. Okay, from left I need to remove this element. Okay, so if I am going to remove this, then I need to increase left value. Okay, so here left will become 1 and right is still same because we are not going to add anything. Okay, so still it is C, we can't touch it. Okay, uh, right is as it is. Okay, so here our new window will become, after removing 2, it will become 3 comma 5. This one 3 comma 5, 3 comma 5. Okay, and sum of these two we have 8. 3 plus 5 is 8. Now 8, I'm going to check here condition. Now this sum equals to 8 is greater than to the target, that is also 8. Okay, yes, it is also greater than equals to 8. So now I'm going to update the minimum length, that is 2. Okay, because we have 2 element, 3 comma 5. Okay, now we need to shrink the window more. Okay, because 8 is greater than to the target, that is also 8. Okay, now now again we are going to again we remove the element from left, that's why increase the left value. Okay, and right is still same. Now I'm going to remove 3 and be left with 5. Okay, and sum of this 5. Okay, now 5 is less than 8. Yes, 5 is less than 8, so we need to stop this shrinking and we don't have another element. Okay, so we have element 2 comma 3 comma 5. Okay, so we finished the process. Now I'm going to write the code. I hope you get it. Okay, so here we need to find out left, right, current window, current sum. Okay, and compare these sum. Okay, and sum is greater than compare sum with the target. Okay, so that is greater than or less than or equal to the target. Okay, that is 8. So this is the problem based on variable sliding window, where length of window can't fix and it's based on the condition. Okay, so here I'm going to import from typing import typing import list. Now class equals to solution, class equals to solution, and here I am going to define one function, define that is this function minimum sub array of 4. So here this is our function. Self comma target. Okay, so target should be integer. Okay, so we are going to take argument that will use in my code. Okay, so here this is the self and this is the target I have used. Okay, this one target. Okay, target should be integer. Okay, we can't take it as string, that's why I need to write target and its data type is integer. Okay, now I am giving numbers num as numbers. Numbers should be in list. Okay, list list, and this list should be, oh, where is the L? This list should be in integer, int integer. Okay, and we want output also in integer. Okay, so that's why I need to write integer here. Okay, now I am going to calculate length of this. Okay, so here n equals to, so here n equals to length of numbers. Okay, now initially we have left equals to 0. Okay, left equals to 0 we have. Okay, at initial point. Okay, or current sum also equals to 0, this one. Okay, at initial state. So I'm going to define another variable, current sum also equals to 0. Okay, and now I'm going to also define minimum length. Okay, so minimum length equals to length should be in decimal, so that's why I need to give here float. Okay, and length, minimum length should be till the infinity, so I am going to write for infinity inf. Okay, so it may be 100, 1000, 11, so minimum length will vary from 0 to infinity, so that's why I am giving infinity here, inf. Okay, so after this I am going to use loop. I am going to write code for loop. So for I sorry, not I am going to use right and left because I take left. Okay, so for right, 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 in range of n. Okay, range of n means length of numbers. These are the range, like 1, 2, 3. It will iterate at last element from 5 till 5. Okay, so here from 2 to 5. Okay, so loop will iterate. It will check one by one. First of all, it take 2 and 3 and 5. Okay, so for right in range of n. Okay, so here current underscore sum plus equals to. Okay, so here we add the element 2. Okay, now we are going to calculate its sum. Okay, here this one. So current sum plus equals to number of right. When I am going to add number from right side, okay, then it will become current sum. So here I am giving right, RIGHT, right. Okay, so here you can see we take 2 and its sum is 2. Okay, after we add after we take if we have 0 for right in range n. Okay, if we take our right equals to 2. Okay, then its current sum we have initially we have 0, so 0 plus 2 equals to 0. 0 plus 2 equals to 2. Okay, so here we are going to calculate current sum of number. Okay, like if you have okay, so after current sum I need to find out minimum length. Okay, No, no, not minimum length. I need to find out, I need to check one condition. So while current sum, this condition, okay, after finding current sum I need to check this, okay, while current underscore sum is greater than equals to target, okay. So here I am going to check this condition, current sum is greater than equals to target. So here our sum is 2, current sum is 2, so 2 is greater than equals to target. Okay, so no, 2 is not greater than 2 equals to target because 2 is less than 2 8. Okay, so if it is greater than, then we will update the left, okay, and remove the element from the left. Okay, so here now we fail with this condition. Okay, okay, so now I'm going to update my minimum length. So here minimum length equals to minimum, and here I am giving, initially we have minimum length infinity. Okay, so here control C, control V, comma, RIGST right, minus left, plus 1. Okay, so this is our minimum length. Okay, now you can see here, like I'm going to take 3 again here. So so here you can check from right in range. So right equals, if right equals to 3, this 3. Okay, so current sum, so we already have 2, current sum is 2, previous current sum we have 2. Okay, so we are going to add 3 here. So 2 plus 3, current sum, in current sum we have already have 2, in 2 we have number of right, that is 3. So 2 plus 3 is become 5. Here we already have current sum equals to, I am going to write here. So we already have current sum equals to 2. Okay, now I'm going to add right number from right. Okay, so I'm going to add 3. So I'm going to add 3 here. So that is equals to 5. Okay, so our current sum will become 5. Now I'm going to check element here, that current sum 5 is less than 8 or greater than 8. Okay, so here 5 is greater than, no, it is less than 2 8. Okay, so here I mean this condition will not match नहीं होगी, तो we will move to another, like we need to continue it and find out the minimum length. Okay, so here minimum length equals to minimum length. So here we have minimum length infinite. Okay, so right minus left plus 1. So our right value is 3 0. So it's, now we have, because it is not greater than 2 5. Okay, so 5 is not greater than 2 8. Okay, so we don't need to update minimum length. Okay, so if our current sum is greater than 8, then we need to minimum update the minimum length. Okay, now we can check with this. Okay, here you can see. Okay, so we are going to add 5 here. Okay, so here right equals to 5. Okay, so here if we take right equals to 1 by 1 2 comma 3 comma 5. Okay, so we take 1 by 1 2, sometime 2, and sometime 3, and sometime 5. Okay, so now I need to take 5 here. Okay, then I have current sum equals to 2 plus 3. Okay, so here I am going to add in current sum, that is 5, already have 5. Now I am going to add here again this 5. Okay, this is the another element from right side. Okay, because in current sum I need to add number from right. Okay, that is 5. Now our current sum become 10. Okay, this is this one. Okay, now we are going to update the minimum length. Okay, so here we are like it is greater than, like 5 is, like here you can see. Now I am going to update this. Now we have 10 is greater than equals to 8. Okay, so here current sum is 10 and greater than equals to the target, that is 8. Okay, now we are going to update minimum length equals to minimum. Here we are going to update our minimum length, that is what, 3, 1, because we have 3 elements inside it. Okay, so we can also calculate by using right minus left plus 1. Okay, here right value is 2. Okay, and left value is 0. So here right value is 2 and left value 0 and plus 1. Okay, so we got minimum length equals to 3. Okay, so here we update the minimum length is 3. Okay, here at this point. Okay, now we are going to check again. Okay, sorry, now we are going, we update the minimum length. Okay, so here our sum is greater than to the 8. Okay, so now after updating minimum length, what we are going to do, we are need to do shrink the window. Okay, so here we are going to shrink the window, and current sum is also like we need to decrease with this number. Okay, because that number we remove, if we remove, like if we remove 2 from like we are going to create new window and shrink the window from left side. Okay, so we remove 2, so it will also remove from sum. Okay, so previously we have 8, 10, and now we have 8 because we remove 2 from here. So here we can also decrease the sum by the number that we want to remove. Okay, so sum minus equals to number from left. Okay, because we are going to remove left number from left side. Okay, so previously we have current sum equals to 10. Okay, now we are going to remove 2, and okay, so we got 8. Okay, so our current sum will become 8. Okay, so after this left should be increased. Okay, so here we are going to increase left value 1 and 2. Okay, so here left value plus equals to 1. Okay, now I already show you here, like if sum is greater than to the target, then it will increase its length, sorry, it increase the left side by 1. Okay, and shrink the window. Okay, now updated sum this one. Now again we remove the element from here, we got 5, and sum is less than to the 8. Now stop shrinking. Okay, and here I am going to return, after increasing the left from 1, I am going to return 0. Return 0 if minimum length equals to float. Like we are going to return 0 if minimum length equals to float INF, this one, because we already define it here. This is our initial minimum length. Otherwise it will give you else what, else it will give you minimum length. Okay, now I need to run, but I'm going to use I'm going to check. Okay, check it with by using this main function for testing. Okay, so here this is the main function constructor initialize, like if underscore name equals to main. Okay, and this is our object of class solution. Okay, now I'm going to take one array, that is 2, 3, 5. Okay, oh. Okay, so here you can see Okay, so here you can see this is the object of class solution, this class. Okay, and this is the function object, this one solution dot minimum sub array, and here this is the target value, that is 8, and this is a number that is list. Okay, so I am going to check. Okay, so output is 2, sub array minimum length is 2, and where we I got from this sub array, so sub array is 4 comma 3. Okay, where is the 4 comma 3? Okay, so 2 3 5, 2 3 5. Okay, so we don't have any 4 comma 3. Why we have 3 comma 4? So I think I did mistake here. 3 comma 4, this one we have minimum length 2 here, t at 3 comma 4, so it should be 3 comma 4 in comment. Okay, now you can also check with different numbers. Okay, so here for test cases, now I am going to copy and paste it here. Okay, this is the target and these are the numbers, another number we can check with another number, and these are the this is the target, these are the targets, this first one target, and these are the numbers, these are the also number. Here I am going to check. Okay, so we got minimum length from first one 2, here also minimum length first from second one is also 2, and here minimum length is 1, and here 0. So no sub array, that's why no sub array that is greater than equals to 11, so that's we got 0, that's why we got 0. So guys, I hope you got it. Now I need to renew these things. If you like my video, please do share, comments, and if you have any doubt, you can comment, I will solve your doubt. Please like my video. Okay, bye bye, take care. भाई लाइक कर दो यार। So hello guys, welcome to my channel. So today we are going to learn another problem of lead code. Okay, so we are going to solve the problem one by one. Okay, so here you can understand the problem. So the problem is okay, the maximum number of vowel in a substring of given length. Okay, so the problem number is 1456. Okay, so we are going to solve this problem from lead code. Okay, so here I'm going to share my screen. Before I'm going to share my screen, please do share, like and comments. Okay, I'm going to do solve lots of question of lead code. Okay, I'm doing very hard work to create these videos, so please do like, share and subscribe, please. Now I'm going to share my screen. Okay, so here I'm going to search lead code problem number 1457. Okay, so here we can check. Oh, actually this is not the problem. 1456, not 7. Okay, so this is the problem, maximum number of vowel in substring of given length. Okay, so we are going to solve this problem. Okay, so here maximum number of the vowel in a substring of a given length. Okay, like if you have like like this. Okay, so this is the substring and k equals to 3. K means window size. Okay, and here we need to find out the maximum length of a vowel in a substring. Okay, so we will find out, like here this is also s and k equals to 2. Okay, and we got output to any substring of length of 2 contain 2 vowels. Okay, so here this is the another example, s equals to lead code and k equals to 3. Okay, so output 2 because l e and e e t and o d contain 2 vowels. Okay, so here so you can also check by using dry run. Okay, so this is the statement, given an s string and integer k, return the maximum number of vowel letters in any substring of s with the length of k. Vowel letter in English are a, e, I, o, u. Okay, so here I'm going to explain you what what we are going to do. So here we are going to find out maximum vowel from a substring. Okay, it's mean like they give you uh, s equals to this string. Okay, and k equals to 3. Now vowel equals to, these are the our vowels. Okay, a, e, I, o, u in English. Okay, so here k equals to 3, that's why we need to take from 0 to k. Okay, at initially we take it from 0 to k. So here you can see 0 to 3. Okay, so from 0, at 0 we have a, and at 1 we have b, and at index 2 we have c. Okay, so this is our first window from 0 to 3. Okay, now count 1. Okay, here I am going to count. So count a vowel. Okay, in this window, so we have only one vowel, that is a, this one. Okay, so count equals to 1, and vowel in abc, this is a. We have only vowels in a abc, that is 1. Sorry, that is a, and its count is 1. Okay, so maximum count we have 1. Now we are going to take another okay. So I'm going to show you this tables. Okay, so these are the iterations 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, here I'm going to take change the I value. So we already took 3 a b c. We already took 3 elements. So now a b c, now I want to increase our I value. So here we took I from 0 1 2. Okay, till index 2 we already take here, we already took here. Okay, so sk equals to s s0 to k equals to abc. Okay, this is our first window, and here I equals to 3. Okay, so I equals to 3, at I is equals to 3 I have I. Okay, and now I need to remove a, this a, this first element. Okay, from left side. Okay, so as I minus k means I value is what, 3. I value is 3 and k is also 3. So 3 minus 3 equals to 0. So we are going to delete this number as of 0 at index 0. We need to remove it. Okay, so we are going to remove this. Okay, so this I mean this case for fixed size window, because they are already given k equals to 3. Okay, okay, so here I'm going to remove this element. Okay, a from previous. Okay, so now our previous window is abc. Now our new window become bci. Okay, here you can see bci. Okay, bci. So this is our new window, and here like if I am going to remove a, then count decrease by 1, because we are going to remove a, and we are going to add I. Okay, bci, that is also vowel. So if you are going to add vowel, then you need to increase it by 1. Okay, so our new count is 1. Inside we have vowel 1. So that is I, and new count is 1, and maximum count is also 1. Okay, now after this I need to increase our I value. Okay, that is 4. So here I am going to calculate 0 1 2 3 4. At 4, at index 4 I also have 1 I. Okay, so here I have I. Okay, now 4, I value is 4 and k value is 3. So I am going to minus 4 minus 3. So I got 1. So I need to remove and shrink the window, whatever. So I need to remove element 4 minus 3, that is 1. So I am going to remove this element, 1 element. Okay, so here I got my previous window is bci, this one. Okay, now after removing this I got ci. Okay, ci, and after this I need to add this I, c double I. Okay, so here I am going to add 1 I. So its count is increased by 1. Okay, because I is vowel. And now I removed b, but this is not a vowel. Okay, this is not a vowel. We can check here, b is vowel, no. So that's why we will keep it same. Okay, so we can't like if you have vowel, okay, in this window, then you need to remove it from here. Okay, but we don't remove any vowel, we remove just bh constant. Okay, so that's why we don't do anything, I mean we can't do anything. Okay, so here just add 1 4, because we are going to add I. Okay, I is vowel. Like if you want to add constant, then you constant, then sorry, not constant. If you want to add consonant, then you don't increase the count number. Okay, or if you want to remove consonant, then you also don't need to I mean decrease the count. Okay, like if you want to add vowel, then you need to add 1. Okay, increase the count. Okay, or if you want to remove consonant from count, then you don't need to do anything or remove the count or decrease the count. Okay, so like if you add vowel or remove the vowel, then you can increase or decrease it by 1. Okay, so here count increase by 2. Okay, now our I equals to 5. So at 5 index we also have I. Okay, again we have I. So here now I'm going to subtract 5 minus 3 because I 5 and k equals to 3. We got 2. So here A 0 1 2. So we need to remove C. Okay, C is also what? Consonant, so we don't need to decrease our count by minus by 1. Okay, so here our new window becomes CII. Sorry, this is our previous window CII, and our new window become, after removing C, triple I. Okay, these are the triple I's. Okay, now I is we are going to add I here. Okay, but I is we are going to check here that is I is in vowel. Okay, that's why we increase the count of I. We are going to increase count by plus 1 for I, and here our new count become 3. Okay, now we are going to increase our I value, that is 6, and at index 6 we have D. You can check, this is the D. Okay, now I am going to add D. So here here in previous window, this is our previous window, I need to remove I. Okay, so here 6 minus 3, we have 3 at index 0 1 2 3, we have I, so I need to remove this I, and I am going to add D. Okay, so here I remove I, so I is present in a vowel. Okay, so I is vowel, so that's why because we are going to remove I, so that's why I need to decrease, I need to decrease my count by minus 1. Okay, for I, and we are going to add D. We are going to add D, this one, but we are going to check here that D is present in vowel. No, this is not present in vowel. That's why we can't increase it by 1. Okay, so we can keep it as same. Okay, we just remove minus 1. Okay, we just I mean decrease by minus 1 for I. Okay, so now count will decrease by 1. So previously it has 3 count, now it will become 2, and we are going to check these numbers. Okay, we have till now maximum count is 3. Okay, now I am going to move another step, that is I equals to 7. Okay, I have I equals to 7 here, and at index 7 we have E, this element. Okay, and now we are going to calculate this 7 minus 3. So here 7 minus 3 we have what? So here 4, 0 1 2 3 4. So we need to remove I. Okay, I, so here we are going to remove I, and this is our previous window ID. Okay, so here I am going to remove this first I, so I left ID and add E. We are going to add these things. Okay, so here E, now we are going to check in vowel that E adding element is E present in vowel. Yes, now we can increase our count by 1 for E, and we are going to remove I, so I was also present in vowel. Okay, that is also vowel, then that's why I need to decrease it by 1 for I. Okay, so our count will become still 2 because we are going to add 1 and decrease by also 1. Okay, add 1 and remove 1, so still same, and maximum count is still 3. Now increase the value of I, that is 8. Okay, at index 8 we have F, this element. Okay, and we are going to remove I from this previous window IDE. Okay, this is our previous window, and here I have I. So now I am going to add F. Okay, so remove I. So removing I, and I got DE, and after DE I need to add F here. Okay, so here F is consonant. Okay, so that's why we don't need to increase it because F doesn't F don't I mean F is not in vowels. Okay, F is consonant. Okay, so that's why we don't need to increase it by 1, and we are going to remove I, that is vowel. Okay, and it present in vowels. Okay, so that's why I need to decrease it by 1 for I, and here count is also decreased by 1, and maximum count is equals to 3. Okay, so here you can see in window ABC, we have one vowel, that is count, that its count is 1. Okay, in VCI we have I, that is vowel, and count is 1. Okay, in CII we have two vowels and count is 2. Okay, and triple I, this one, we have three vowels and maximum count is equals to 3. In IID, okay, we have two vowels and length is, maximum count is equals to 2. Sorry, count equals to 2, maximum count is 3. Okay, and ID, you can see here I and E both have two counts. Okay, these two are vowels here. Okay, in DEF we have E is vowel and count of it 1. Okay, so substring with maximum vowel is triple I. Okay, so this is the answer. Triple I is the maximum count. Substring with the maximum vowel, that is triple I. Okay, this one. Now I am going to write code for it. Okay, I need to define one class. Class equals to solution. Okay, so here I am going to define one function, define maximum vowel. This is our function name. Okay, here I am going to pass self s colon string str. Okay, and k for window, that is it, that should be an integer, and string should be s should be in string. Okay, s means this string, and k means this window size. Okay, and output should be in integer, so that's why I need to write here, I need to write integer here. And after this I am going to write variable name vowels. Okay, so here I have used set that we can get only unique element. Okay, so here I'm giving vowels name, that is what, A, E, I, O, U. Okay, after this I need to count equals to sum. I'm going to count sum. Okay, 1 for C in SK. If C in vowel. Okay, here count equals to sum 1 for C in SK. Okay, I think it is capital and this is small. Okay, so here sum, I'm going to count sum 1 for C in SK if C in vowels. Okay, so C is like any character. Okay, that is present in this range of 0 to K and in string. Okay, so here this is the things. Okay, so here we have s 0 to K, I mean from 0 to K. Okay, so like we are going to count this ABC. Okay, so like if you have C equals to A, here you can see like SK means here S value from 0 to 3 because we have K equals to 3. Okay, so we have SK from 0 to 3. Now SK, this is our SK ABC from 0 to 3. At index 0 we have A, and index 1 we have B, and index 2 we have C. Okay, so we need to take these things. So here 1 for C, like if we have C equals, now we can take C equals to A. Okay, now we are going to take A 1 for C. If C in verb, now we are going to check the C is present in and vowel. So yes, we can check here. C equals to A is in the vowel, like if C in vowel, okay, so we have C equals to A, so we are going to check C in a vowel, like A in a vowel, yes, this is in a vowel, okay, so its count is 1, okay, so that's why this will give you 1 for C in SK if C in vowel, okay. I hope you got it. Here I also explained previously. This one, okay, so here ABC first window and count is 1 for vowel ABCA, okay, so count is 1, okay, for A that is present in vowel, okay, so I already explained this thing to you. Now I am writing another variable name maximum count, okay, that is equals to count, this count, okay, so initially we have 1, this one vowel. So here I'm going to use a loop, so I'm going to apply for I in range from K to length of S. For I in range K and length of S, if S of I, okay, so here you can see range, we already took 3 elements, okay, A, B, C here, so here we have range from, because K equals to 3, okay, we have K equals to 3 and length of S, we need to calculate its length of S, okay, so where is S, okay, this is the S, 2 to 4 to 6 8 9, okay, so we have 9, length of S is equals to 9, okay, so we are going to use we are going to iterate from 3 to 9, okay, from 3 to 9, okay, so 9 should be exclusive, whatever, so here range we are going from 3 to 9, okay, I'm going to use if condition, okay, if SI in vowel, okay, so here SI, this is the SI, we are going to check it in vowel, okay, here if it is present, okay, so okay, so here we already increase count by 1, okay, now I'm writing code for removing the element, okay, if S I minus K in vowels, then I need to decrease the count, okay, count decrease by 1, okay, so here you can see as I minus K, I'm going to remove first element, okay, I'm going to add this element and removing this element, okay, so I'm going to check is this present in vowel, here yes it is in vowel. Now after it is present in vowel, so I need to decrease count by 1 for A, here you can see here, okay, and after this our maximum count, so our maximum count equals to maximum max count comma count, okay, so here our maximum count this one, okay, from maximum count and count, so from comparing we are going to compare these things, maximum count and count, like what is the maximum, then we return it, Okay, so here I'm going to return maximum count. Okay, so guys, I have finished. Okay, here I'm going to explain it again. Okay, so this is the class, this is the function. Okay, here we are going to take these arguments self for class, instance of class. Okay, and here you can see this is for string. String is this. What is the string? S equals to these things. Okay, and k equals to window size. Okay, it should be in integer and output should be in integer. Okay, and string should be in string. S should be in string. Okay, now we are going to set vowels. Okay, that we got only unique vowels, not duplicates. Okay, now we are going to count the sum for first three element. Okay, that is one. Okay, and maximum count equals to count. Okay, so here I'm going to use a for loop. Okay, like if we are going to add element. Okay, and we are going to check that this element present in vowels. Okay, yes, if it is present in vowel, then we are going to increase its size by 1. Okay, count increase by 1. Okay, now we are going to remove element from left side. Okay, first element, or you can remove the element one by one. Okay, if you want to, like, if we are going to shrink the window, then we need to check. Here you can see this element, is this present in a vowel? Oh yes, it's present in vowel. Okay, so then we can decrease its size by 1. Okay, if you have consonant, then you don't need to do anything. Okay, you can keep same as it is. Okay, so you don't need to increase or decrease element if you have consonant. Okay, not if not not if you don't have any vowel, then you don't need to do anything. Okay, so maximum count equals to max, and we get from maximum count and return maximum count. Okay, so this is the solution. I hope you got it. Now I'm testing this code. So here I'm going to use these things. Okay, I'm going to copy and paste it here. Okay, s equals to this is string and k equals to window size. This is the object for class. Our class is solution. Okay, and this is a for result. Actually I am going to copy whole things, not one by one. I'm going to remove it from here. Okay, what happened? Okay, so here you can see this is the if underscore name and equals to main. Okay, here we are going to test by using like here this is for string, this is window, and this is the object for class solution. This is our class. Okay, and this is the function solution dot max vowel. Okay, here I'm going to pass string, this one as equals to string of element, and here this is a k window size, and this is the result. I'm going to print this result. Now I'm going to run this. Okay, I got error. Oh, solution object has no attribute maximum vowels. I think why do I get error? Okay, I need to check. Okay, here 1 minute. I'm going to check why I got error. So guys, if you like my video, please like, comments. I am also learning. I'm not like I'm not expert. I'm learning DSC first time. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did a spelling mistake. Okay, so that's why I got error in my code. So here I'm going to share my screen again. Oh, where do I? Okay, it took 30 minutes to explain this problem. Okay, so so our class is start with from small s. This is small s. Now I will do it capital. Okay, so here our result is equals to 3. Okay, so we have substring with maximum vowel is triple I, that is maximum count is 3. I hope you got it. Okay, if you like my video, please do share, subscribe, comments. Bye bye, take care. भाई लाइक कर दो यार, लाइक वाइक नहीं करते हो यार, लाइक कर दो। लाइक काहे नहीं कर रहे हो? लाइक कब से चल रही है भाई? जा रही हूँ छोड़ के शायद 6:02 हो गए, आंटी आती होगी। थक गई हूँ यार। आज क्या है, मंडे है आज। मिठाई खा लेती हूँ, मिठाई खा लो। मिठाई खाओगे? काजू कतली, ये मेरे को अच्छी लगती है। काजू कतली ज़्यादा मीठी भी नहीं रहती है। काजू कतली खाओगे? नहीं खाओगे? यू डोंट लाइक काजू कतली? मत खाओ। कर दिया लाइक, थैंक यू पंकज। पंकज तुमने लास्ट में लाइक किया। यार पंकज एक चीज़ है, मेरे उस वाले चैनल पे व्यू नहीं आ रहा है यार, मैं क्या करूँ? इतनी मेहनत कर रही हूँ, कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा, कमेंट नहीं कर रहा, और ना कोई पढ़ रहा है। बट ये है कि मैं ये सब चीज़ें पढ़ती हूँ क्योंकि मैं सोच रही हूँ अगर बड़ी कंपनी में जाना है तो ये सब पढ़ना पड़ेगा मुझे। छोटी कंपनी में मेरा हो नहीं रहा है सिलेक्शन, तो मैं ये सोच रही हूँ कि पढ़ाऊँगी मैं यूट्यूब पे तो मैं और अच्छे से सीख जाऊँगी। सो दैट्स वाई मैंने यूट्यूब चैनल खोला, बट वो चल नहीं रहा है और मेरा ये वाला चैनल भी नहीं चल रहा है। क्या करूँ मैं? एक मिठाई और खा लेती हूँ। आंटी आने वाले हुई, थल्लर पड़र पड़ी, थल्लर पड़र थल्लर पड़र। मैं तुम लोगों से बात कर रही हूँ, तुम लोग मुझ पर ध्यान भी दे रहे हो या नहीं? ओ मम्मी, बोरो प्लस, बोरो प्लस होठों में लगानी है ऐसे करके, बिकॉज इसको मैं यूज़ करती हूँ तो मैं कुछ भी कर सकती हूँ इसके साथ। दिस इज बोरो प्लस। बोरो प्लस लगाओ गाइस, बोरो प्लस, आपके हॉट फटे हुए हॉट मिट जाएंगे। नो इट्स नॉट अ बोरो प्लस यार, इट्स बोरोलीन। तौहीन हो गई मेरे से। बोरोलीन लगाओ, बोरोलीन। कर दिया लाइक, थैंक यू पंकज फॉर लाइक किंग माई वीडियो। आंटी आने वाली यार, दिमाग खराब करेगी आंटी आज। बोलो गाइस, अब मैं तुमसे बात कर रही हूँ, बात करो मेरे से। You guys are not talking to me. Okay. अब मैं बंद कर रही हूँ थोड़ी देर के लिए। इफर्ट दैट वीडियो फॉर नर्स। पंकज मैं उस वाले चैनल पर लाइव आ रही हूँ, तुम वहीं आ जाओ, ठीक है। सो आई एम गोइंग टू टॉक यू देयर। अब ये चैनल बहुत चला लिया, इस पर मेरा कुछ हो नहीं रहा है यार, और मैं दिन भर वो चीज़ें करती रहती हूँ, सो दैट्स वाई मैंने वो चैनल ऑन किया है। आ जाओ उस चैनल पे, ठीक है।